Fuck. Yo, Wants, welcome back. Steve, how's it going? Steve, you going to Bainbridge? We need someone to help split the drive. Not do the whole drive, but we need someone to help split the drive. And yeah, we going Nuzlocke because I don't feel like playing Yu-Gi-Oh today. If I'm going to be honest, I'm really fucking tired. The gym kicked my ass. Fun fact, chat. Nuzlocking is something I guilty pleasure of mine. What game are we Nuzlocking? Inclement Emerald. For those who have been on the Otaku channel for a long time, know the Otaku lore. This is a ROM hack that I have never beaten, and I started it back before I retired from Nuzlocking. One of these days, I'm gonna fucking beat it. Turned 27 yesterday and went to a nightclub and met the future mother of my kids through a mutual friend's Life's Goods. Interesting. Are we jumping the gun by saying met the future mother of your kids? I'm happy for you, but you know, don't just be so like 1,000%. Be 100%. Don't be 1,000%. Then again, that's coming from me, who just got out of a nasty relationship, and now I'm just like cynical. Stand by with me here, chat. I gotta get everything set up. Been a minute since I've nuzlocked on stream, so forgot where all my files are. Then cut to this tab. Yeah, there. File open. This one. Is this the right file? This looks right. Whoa, that's large. Way larger than it needs to be. So this is the for those who haven't been on the channel, I did used to Nuzlocke way back in the day before I played Yu-Gi-Oh for content. I used to Nuzlocke for content. And I had an overlay and everything, shit like that. Been a long time. Do I follow VGC at all? Not really. I don't care for competitive Pokemon. I did it for like a year and I hated every second of it. And that's when I got into Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon game, Sun and Moon. Mainly because my favorite Pokemon ever is in Sun and Moon, but I rather enjoy the story, and most of the new Pokemon in that game brings me joy. Okay, this appears to be the correct file. Now the question is where did I leave off? Okay, so this is Inclement Emerald. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald for everything up to Gen 7, I believe. Did I already beat I did not beat Watson. Okay. That's where I left off. But it's so fun. It's like chess, but with cool mobs. I don't like VGC at all. I don't like team building and shit like that. But also, to be fair, in Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't like deck building. Like, at all. Let's see here. My important battle. Because I'm pulling up the docs here. Important NPCs. Back. Pull that up in a different tab there. And okay. This is not the correct file. Where's the important NPCs? Okay, here we go. So the next fight I have is Wally 1 out of Wally 2. What is my favorite Pokemon? Rowlet. I actually agree with this take. Deck/team building is ass. Yeah, I don't like deck building. Okay, let's get some relaxing music. By the way, this VOD will not be staying on the channel because there's a good chance that the music I am about to play has some form of copyright. About to be loud. I'm sorry, chat. You hear it? Not too loud and too quiet. Deck building is my favorite part. See, I don't like it. Am I doing this blind or do you calc prio to each battle? I calc. So, used to have a screen for calcing, but I calc, so here's the calc. That is too zoomed in. Not zoomed in enough. There we go. They're not centered. There we go. So my next fight is Wally. Looking at a the files actually look a little different, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at Roselia, Fletchinder, Azumarill, Curlia. And our level cap is 38, right? Yeah, it's my level cap's 38 until I beat Watson, which then it jumps up to 50. For Roselia, I mean, the check is probably just kill it with Houndoom, right? It's either Houndoom or Crobat, because Crobat just hard counters Roselia. Who comes in after that, though? Probably Curlia with the Psychic. Then we go Houndoom. Like, the closest to team building in Pokemon I like is Nuzlocking. Like, just finding the lines and shit like that. Let me see Wally's whole team. So, it's Wally 1. So, looking at Roselia, Fletchinder, Azumarill, Curlia. Where'd the face cam go? I'm down here. What are you talking about? But, so yeah, for Roselia, I have a couple of answers. I could go Houndoom to just burn it alive. I can go Crobat and just, like, counter it hard because it doesn't have any good moves against Crobat. This game on Gen 3 AI, yeah. Then after Crobat, probably switching into Kirlia because it has a Psychic move. Kirlia would probably go for Psychic, potentially Hypnosis, just because it probably wouldn't see a kill. So we could pre-status a certain Pokemon. Or we just purposely switch in Houndoom on the chance that it just goes for Psychic. And then if it does go for Hypnosis, that's fine because we'd switch out Houndoom anyways. I don't have any bugs. I guess there's a world. Do you know Sludge Bomb? No, Cross Poison. I don't know if that's gonna kill though. Arbador, no Sludge Bomb, but I don't know if he would kill it. That's what the calcs are for, right? Do I have Garbodor in the box? I do not have... Oh, I do have my Garbodor pre-rendered. Sweet. Oh, Kirlia. You will be... What level are you? Max level +1, so 39. Yeah, speed with Bat, Roselia, and Kirlia are checked. That's true. So Garbodor. I mean, Sludge Bomb kills. Psychic doesn't do much. Oh, Sludge Bomb actually isn't even a guaranteed chance. It's only 25% guaranteed. So with Cross Poison, oh, we're 100% faster. So yeah, we would check it. That's true. Forgot about the Sash. Well, Psychic doesn't kill unless it crits. Are we playing around crit? There's also the world where it goes for Hypnosis because it doesn't see the kill. And in that case, I don't give a shit about Sash because then I check it regardless. So it would literally have to crit with Psychic, but again, I don't think it's gonna go for Psychic because it doesn't see kill. 69% damage on a high roll. It's a guaranteed two hit KO unless it crits. Always play around the crit. Have you learned nothing from Peach out? Bro, in his blind Nuzlocke, he's not respecting the crit. He even says, like, not respecting it, man. It just goes hard. Oop, didn't mean to click that. Yeah, it having the focus sash is annoying. I think we just don't respect the crit. I'm not gonna lie to you. We could also just give it the berry that have psychic damage. I don't know. I don't remember what the berry is. From there, it probably is just going to switch into whatever. I feel like Onyx just checks the Fletchinder, right? If the Fletchinder was set to the right level. Fletchinder is max level. Okay, I should probably just set the max level so everything is reset to that. Steel Wing still does a lot. Rock Slide just kills though. And Acrobatics only does that much damage on the first hit because of the Flying Gem. Yeah, Onyx just checks the Fletchinder. Garbodor. This is Fairy, right? Yeah, it's Fairy in this game. Bulldoze almost kills Garbodor. It's like not even fucking close. God, what used to be my check on the Azumarill? I've played through this run 1,000 times, and I used to have a check on the Azumarill. I want to say, I think my check isn't actually in my box. Oh no, my check was Toxapex, which I don't have in this run. Oh shit. We have to improvise. I like improvisation. 6 Ampharos, let's go. I also have a bunch of routes I haven't done yet. I could just get these routes first and then figure it out from there. So yeah, I think that's what we're just gonna do. Let's get the routes first. Let's see what we actually have to work with first. Team of 6 Ampharos, no. Don't make me break down your door. Bro, I can't even catch him, Ampharos. What are you talking about? If I remember correctly, so I purposely honey route here because ooh, that's not what we wanted. There we go. I purposely go honey here because this route actually doesn't have anything good. And we want the Audino now to get it out of the table. Because honey routing in later routes matters a lot, and Audino is always a 95% chance. I mean, fastballs. Ooh. I don't think I'm not doing nicknames. Oh wait, Pokemon locations. Because yeah, Audino here matters, and then Mega Audino is like huge in later routes. Or in later gyms. I remember I got to the Elite Four at one point. And then I flopped it. Okay, so what route am I in right now? 17. Raining like crazy outside. Yeah, so in this route, if I went for the grass, it would be Roselia, Deerling at 20, Volby, Illumise, Meowth, Farfetch'd, Marill, Minccino, all at 10%. Honey is 60% Audino with 20% Shelmet or Carablast. Can't actually get Shelmet or Carablast. You can't evolve Shelmet or Carablast in this because they still require trade, even though it's a ROM hack. Surfing is Marill, Azumarill, or Seaking, all of which are terrible Pokemon. Well, Azumarill's alright. And then fishing is like Corphish or Goldeen, but I already have a Goldeen, so it'd be guaranteed Corphish. So it's just like using honey just was better because it's just not a good route. A Mawilite. This rain be crazy. It is actually crazy. Like, it's coming down hard. Early game. Yeah, but the problem is because of the level cap, like, we're already kind of mid-game. Was this something gardens, right? Verdant turf. So verdant glade. I forget what's in all these areas. Care about that. Don't care about that. Dewford. Verdant glade. So 20% in the grass is Muna, Esper. Not really good. Floette at 15, but I already have a Floette, so that would be a dupe. Stuffle at 10. Honestly, Beware would be crazy. Normal fighting. Rabombi and Vivillon. The problem is the Stuffle is in the same pool as... And, like, there's just a lot of Pokemon I don't have duped out here. If I go Honey, I have a 45% chance for Rabombi and a 5% chance for Togetic. Togekiss would be kind of crazy. Rabombi's whatever. I think I just try and go for the Stuffle. I'm not gonna lie. That is a dupe because I have the Pokemon that evolves into it. So. I have that Pokemon already. There's our encounter, which is dog shit. Bitch, get in the ball. You're gonna be a bitch and a half, aren't you? I just don't have any status moves, which is annoying. Okay, noted. We're out. Black Sludge coming in crazy. Or wait, no, I have leftovers. Bro, get in the fucking ball. My God, that was annoying. .411 BST Stomper Pavilion. Let's see here. Water, earth, fire, air, longo, blah, blah, blah. Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Save the world. I don't even care. Compound eyes. I mean, that's okay. I mean, Vivillon is just a Pokemon. It is a shitter Pokemon. I could go the route north, but I remember that if I save it for grass, it's better. We also want to save the sand for the sandstorm or for the desert. And I could go over here. The problem with over here is the route gets better later when I can surf. So I don't think I've gotten my bike yet. The villain showed a lot of heart. Yep, and it'll be sacked, I'm sure. Okay, so Crobat is beating the fuck out of Curlia and Roselia. Then pull this back up. The Azumarill is what I have to check, and like that is kind of a problem. Because I don't have like a surefire steel type or like anything to really counter it out. It's kind of a bitch, and it being huge power makes it a bigger bitch. The Fletchinder can be checked by Onix. This is Azumarill. So it's like Crobat and Onix have 3 of the 4 Pokemon checked. So it's like 4 more Pokemon just have to check this Azumarill, with the potential of murdering somebody. Matt into Gagar, into Pavilion, Sleep Hacks. Dang, we just go for Pavilion. Put him at, this is his test, this is initiation. I also don't have U-turn on Crobat. It's not something I have at my disposal at the moment. This fucking Azumarill is gonna be a problem, and I know it is. Well, wait, Azumarill doesn't have... Wait, did I calc the Crobat against Azumarill? Aqua Tail hurts like a bitch. Frost Poison doesn't kill. So if I can weaken the Azumarill, bait out a Bulldoze, Frost Poison, that would kill it. Salt Vest Azumarill is so damn tanky. Yeah, literally. The fucking... But it doesn't have a Salt Vest. It has a Rocky Helmet. I should probably get Pavilion up to the level 38. Why do you have leftovers? Right, I don't have U-turn. Yeah, I don't have it. I have my own focus sash, but it won't matter. Also, for anyone watching that's not familiar with Inclement Emerald, the game gives you all this shit. The only thing not legit is the fucking rare candies. I mean, hey, Bug Buzz is a good move. Like that is just a good move. Get U-turn. Yeah, let me get right on that. Ability Pill. Shield Dust kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good fucking ability. Inner Focus, Solid Rock, Storm Drain, draws in water. River Dance, Air Slash. Hurry up. Shut up, Steve. Weak armor, stats change when hit. Can I... Better choice there, Sturdy. Ooh. Let me input Pavillion's stats real quick. Pavilion. Blank set, level 38. It is Shield Dust, and it was what? Calm? Calm. Alright, I hate this fucking screen because I always end up looking right at it. I also hate my mouse. Calm, there we go. Oh, minus attack. Plus spit F, though. That's not bad. IVs. 16. 18. 26. 31, 31, 31. Go. Not terrible. Shield Dust is good to battle Azumarill. Psybeam. Bug Buzz. Raining Kiss. And aromatherapy. I don't think that'll ever come up, but sure. Export and import. There we go. We have a... Man, this fucking Azumarill just doesn't give a shit about anything that the Pavilion can throw at it. First off, Aqua Tail does 88% of its fucking health. This Pavilion's gonna have to fight for its life. Ooh. Power Flickering. Off to a wonderful start. This Azumarill really is the problem, isn't it? The power needs to make up its mind. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's water type. I was about to say cut is steel in this game, but it doesn't matter because it's water type. It would be neutral damage. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. So, Torterra. Calc Luminion into it. I mean, fair, but... Well, Luminion has Storm Drain, so Aqua Tail literally does no damage, but Play Rough does 80%, and Luminion does no damage to it. Azumarill might take your lunch money. I wouldn't go that far, but it's going to make me earn it. Crobat's going to be useless pretty much after the Curlia, I think. And just because I'm not really looking to get put to sleep... Because I do think that Curlia is going to go for Hypnosis. Because it's not faster. So we have that checked. It'll go for He'll go for Fletchinder at some point. So it's just like Onyx just needs to be able to kill it. Which he'll be able to. Your box sucks, I think. Not sure. If I can get past Watson, my box is fantastic. It's just I have to get past Watson. Like, the Torterra is crazy into Watson. Onyx is okay. But once I get past Watson, I can get the Metal Coat and evolve Onyx into Steelix. Onyx doesn't die to the Fletchinder Steel Wing. So that brings in a Azumarill who will go into a water move. I can like force certain interactions. Okay, I see the line. Okay, where's the one that does ground? I have found the line, chat. Give Garbodor this. We'll just give Onyx a Citrus Berry, because I don't really think he's going to be fighting all that much. Luminion has leftovers, but that doesn't matter because it's theoretically not going to be fighting. Pavilion, Pavilion. Where's it at? We'll give him the best possible chance he can have. All right, here we go. Wrong one. There we go. Pause the music. Sound on. Fight me. I'm ready for this Azumarill to fucking wipe the floor with me. I never actually calced this, but this Roselia can't do any damage to me, so... It only has grass and poison moves. Oh. There you have it. There's the Curlia. Like I said, I am pretty sure this is gonna go for Hypnosis. I am gonna Leech Life this just in case it does go for Psychic. Never mind, I'm faster. Duh, that doesn't make sense. I knew it because I'm faster and it didn't see kill, but it doesn't matter. It missed, so we're just Gucci. This probably goes for a Azumarill, right? There's no way it goes for Fletchinder here. So Cross Poison comes really close. Azumarill's highest damage was Aqua Tail. I think Crobat just wins, right? Oh, it did go for Fletchinder. Okay, what are you going for? Going for Acrobatics, so we just go into Onyx, and then the line is on track. Because this will do no damage to Onyx. Onyx just needs to land a Rock Slide. That was a lot of damage. So Steel Wing. I don't have Onyx pulled up. I was about to get myself killed. Steel Wing shouldn't kill even with a crit. We just need to land Rock Slide. Doesn't matter, it missed. Okay, so Azumarill is going to go for a water move, so we switch to the Lumineon. Unfortunately, the boost doesn't matter. This is then going to go for Play Rough, which means we switch to Garbodor, who has a berry that'll half the damage of the Bulldoze, but doesn't matter because we just want to get the one Sludge Bomb off. That's scary. I didn't take that into account. But doesn't matter. I should actually be faster now. Okay. We should still live this even with the defense drop. Okay. Now the scary part here is it's random move now. But I think my best chance at surviving is just going Crobat at this point. Because if it's Bulldoze, I just take no damage. Okay, and there we go. And then Cross Poison will just kill this. There we go. Easy. Sound mute. There we go. All right, now Watson. My box is interesting for Watson. It is debatably good. I say debatably very lightly. Here, let me pull up Watson on the screen. His team is so fucking ugly. Gym leaders. So the Galvantula in the front is really fucking annoying. Most of the times that I've beaten Watson with no deaths have involved cheesy strats with like spamming Quiver Dance and shit on Pokemon that had it. The problem is my Pokemon that has Quiver Dance is weak to both Volt Switch and Giga Drain, which is the Lumineon. There have been times I've beaten this and swept this with a Wormadam. That was funny. That being said, because I have so many poison types, the Rotom Mow is actually checked for once. That was always like one of the harder mons to fight in this because he's just so fucking fast. However, it is a ROM hack, so Rotom Mow, unlike most like Gen 3 ROM hacks, he is actually Grass Ghost. He is not like Ghost Electric like he is in other ROM hacks. So we do have to fight. I think there's one mandatory trainer in this gym. Yeah, there's one mandatory trainer in this gym. I'm pretty sure. There might be two. I forget. What is your moveset again? Oh, I have you kind of like decked out. And once we beat Watson, Sandygast can evolve. I'm annoyed that this can't evolve before Watson because Palossand would go crazy in this gym. But unfortunately, Sandygast, in terms of stats, is just too weak by the time we get this far. I think we do keep Lumineon in on this gym because there are two water types in this gym. And if I can bait out Surf, I can switch into the Lumineon, which will take no damage from that. And then it could force out another interaction. Bro, my power is fucking flickering. Pissing me off. We're just going to give this to you. And we're gonna go in here and we're gonna take out the mandatory trainer, which is you. Yeah, there's just one. If I remember correctly, he has an annoying team. He has a Stunfisk and a Rotom. I can't remember what the third one is. But this Rotom I remember is really fucking annoying. Doesn't matter, he's dead. That's right, the Togedemaru. This thing's really annoying. I forgot that this was a guy. You still have double kick, right? You have brick break. Okay. Am I dead to Ironhead? Like, legitimately, am I dead to Ironhead? I could flinch. I just considered that. Togedemaru. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. This is the one. I think Lumineon, Nidoqueen, Houndoom, Terra Onyx, and one more checks the whole squad. If double kick was one hit attack. Well, Nidoqueen used to have double kick. That's why I asked. Where's Nidoqueen? Am I dead to Ironhead? Ironhead high roll is 51. Fuck it! We balling. Don't flinch and don't crit. Hey, easy. Easy clap, boys. The Stunfisk, I don't actually know how I'm dealing with that. Because with Torterra kind of like out of commission. This has Muddy Water, Sucker Punch, Mud Shot, and Shockwave. This is Ground Electric, which is a little annoying, but it does have Mud Shot. Muddy Water's water type, right? Yeah. Jesus Christ. I think because it sees Prio AI with the Sucker Punch, it's going to go for Sucker Punch thinking I'm attacking. Regardless, Torterra does not die here. Went for Mud Shot. Speed fell. Am I slower now? I am still faster than this thing. Okay, synthesis. I always forget about that Togedemaru because that Iron Head slaps, and it has a balloon, so I can't just hit it with like an earthquake. I have to pop the balloon first. All right, our boy Watson. We have to get creative against the Galvantula because Sticky Web will just make it so we are slower for the rest of the fight. I kind of want to bring Houndoom, but is Houndoom faster? And the answer is probably no. There's also like the question of does it even kill? Oh, it kills, but I am not faster. But Galvantula also doesn't have a move that kills me. Unless it high roll, or unless it crits Bug Buzz. Doesn't have a super effective move, so it's just gonna go for the Sticky Web probably because it doesn't see kill, which means we just kill the Galvantula. And in the chance that it doesn't go for Sticky Web, then we kill it anyways, and then we are in a good position without Sticky Web. And Houndoom just doesn't have to be part of the fight for the rest of the fight, except for maybe like the fucking Magneton. Also, this fucking rain is crazy. I don't know if y'all can hear the thunder, but it's actually astronomical. Okay, so yeah, I think we lead Houndoom. And we probably just give it a Citrus Berry so it can heal back some of the damage that it might take from the boy. I think it's probably safe to say Onyx is not coming to this fight. Steve, we don't have Choice Scarf. I have to beat the 5th gym leader before I get any of the choice items. You gotta remember, we are at the 3rd gym, my guy. So Houndoom killing Galvantula, so it'll go for a super effective move, which means either the Alolan Raichu or the Lantern will come in. At that point, I think it goes for fast kill, right? So Alolan Raichu would be faster, so it would go for Surf, switch in Lumineon, then it goes for Volt Switch, then we switch into Torterra, Earthquake, get hit with a Surf in the process. He doesn't have like Levitate, right? No, and he has a Shucka Berry. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna pull the screen over here real quick. So shit, buttons. You probably saw the Silk Scarf, my boy. Which, I mean, still an okay item, but not what we want. Houndoom kills, and again, I think Alolan Raichu comes in next. Even if it doesn't, like, the line with Lantern. Lantern has an air balloon, which means we can't go for the Earthquake route, but we can still go for, like, grass moves. Which means I think we still switch into Torterra. The Icy Wind's annoying, but it won't be devastating. We also just maybe don't do that, right? We switch in Lumineon. Well, we could go Lumineon. We'll go for Volt Switch is the problem. Lumineon baiting electric moves is good and terrible all at the same time. Is there a world where I want it to switch? I don't think so. We also get a Kingdra next split because I can evolve the Horsey, and because I caught Horsey with a Dragon Scale on it, I can actually evolve it immediately after that. I get Kingdra next split. So literally, I just have to get past this fucking gym. Well, yeah, like I said, fast kill, I'm pretty sure takes priority when it sees two monsters with the super effective. Bait an electric move and switch into Torterra. Torterra would have to eat a surf or potentially a psychic. I mean, it's finding a synthesis. So let's say, hypothetically, Torterra takes the damage, gets hit by a Alolan Raichu, kills Alolan Raichu. The next option, then what would come in next would either be Lantern with Icy Wind or Manectric. Manectric is faster and it has Aurora Beam. So I would have to switch back to Lumineon because it's the only one that would be able to resist ice moves. So Houndoom, Torterra, and Lumineon have definitely found their spot into the team. And then Manectric would go for Volt Switch. I can switch to a different ground type, but it's like... What is my Nidoqueen's ground move? Doesn't have one. Okay. Never mind. Does Onix have a ground move? No. Is Torterra my only ground type with a ground move? I have Sandagast with Bulldoze. That would not go. I mean, Bulldoze would slow down the Manectric. I could give Torterra the berry that lowers ice damage. I don't think it's enough because ice would be times 4. Wait, no, we have Solid Rock. Wait, hold on. Let me calc. Let me fucking calc. So, Manectric's Aurora Beam. I can't be right with fucking Solid Rock. Still saying Aurora Beam is still a guaranteed kill with Solid Rock. Does Doom outspeed Manectric? No, definitely not. Manectric's 126, Houndoom is 88. My Houndoom is not very fast. I'm intrigued by the fact that Torterra... I understand it's times 4 effective, but Jesus Christ, it's not stab. And if I put the berry on it, we'd live a hit. Maybe. What is the ice berry? I think it's Chopal. No, it's not Chopal. It's fucking... It's Yachi. Okay, so what if I put a Yachi on here? Then Aurora Beam hits for 60%, but how much is Raichu hitting me with one of its other moves? Because my Earthquake... Also, my Earthquake isn't even a guaranteed kill against Raichu. Want that to be noted. Yikes. I wish I had a bug for Raichu. I have a bug, but it's not gonna outspeed Raichu. It's not gonna outspeed. Well, Pavilion, it's your time to shine, baby. Bro, it doesn't even come close. And Raichu would fucking destroy this Pavilion. Bro, why do all my Pokemon only have 80 speed? I have a slow as ass box. this Eradicate Guts? No, it's Strong Jaws. Well, hold on. He does have Sucker Punch. But it's like, where do we find the switch? Steve, I don't control the delay. Sucker Punch would not even kill. Bro, fuck this shit. My box is so ass. I don't just want to say fuck it, we ballin', but I know that's just a terrible idea. Onyx, let's take you to the retrainer real quick and see if we can get you a fucking... Kind of need Nidoqueen to box out the... Am I gonna switch to Genesis when Toons comes out? I'm not gonna say... I'm gonna say this. The chances are not 0. I can kill the main Netric. This team becomes so much easier. Nidoqueen is a really good counter against the fucking Rotom. I agree with the fuck we ball mindset. Because I evolved Nidoqueen so early, like I evolved Nidoqueen before Roxanne, the first gym. Our options are non-existent in terms of moveset. I could PP stall. That's an option. Bro, Onyx has his best ground move is Sand Tomb. Actually, just kill me. So wait, what I can do is I can PP stall like 4 different Pokemon. Because we can switch to... Okay, hear me out on this, right? Hear me out. So, for example, Onyx cooked. Onyx is just bad. So, let's say we're up against the Lantern, right? Highest damaging move against Lumineon is Volt Switch. Okay? Go from that to Onyx. The reason we want to go to Onyx is because if I'm correct, Onyx is slower than Lantern, and that is important. Onyx is a lot slower than Lantern, which is good. Because if I'm slower, the AI will not go for Icy Wind, because it will really only go for Icy Wind if it sees kill, because Surf is a higher damaging move. So then we switch back to Lumineon until Surf and Volt Switch are gone. We just do that cycle over and over. Then all that's left is Icy Wind and Dazzling Gleam. When that happens, I can switch to Lumineon and just spam Quiver Dance until I can kill everybody. And I can even go like Rain Dance, so I just like heal. Oh, but also switching into Surf would also give me the +1 anyways. So it's like, can Bubble Beam at max damage kill everybody? That would be the question. It would not be able to kill Lantern because Lantern is water absorb. But what about everybody else? No. It'd also be max special defense, so Volt Switch wouldn't even kill Lumineon. Unless it crit. Netric. I think that's the play. We would be putting Luminion's life on the line, but if things get dicey, we can play around that. And we just put leftovers on it. What's on it currently? Leftovers, okay. So, as early bird, is there a better move I can give it? Or a better ability? Should have flash fire, right? Yeah, flash fire is way better than early bird. Rivalry is just bad. I think we have to go for the Garbodor instead of the Nidoqueen. Stench or weak armor? Weak armor's not that great, so I think we just have to go for Stench. Like, weak armor's fine. It makes you faster, but it makes you weaker, so it's like, you better fucking kill. Okay, so we have leftovers on the boy. We give you a citrus just so you can heal any damage you potentially take from the Galvantula. We also have to take into account we are going to be slower than everybody if the Galvantula goes for Sticky Web, which it probably will. There's nothing in here that'll be of use to me, unfortunately. Give somebody Bright Powder, maybe. Just give the Garbodor Bright Powder. Okay, who has what? You have Citrus, Leftovers, a Miracle Seed. I'll switch that out for probably a Citrus. Onyx doesn't have anything of value for this fight other than his ground typing, because his moveset isn't great for this, but I will give him probably a Yachi. It would have to be a Yachi. I don't even know why I'm bringing you. Potentially to outspeed the Rotom. Does Crobat even outspeed the Rotom? Like, if I get into an ugly spot and, like, I know he's not going for an electric move, do I outspeed it? Yes. And Cross Poison comes close to killing. But Volt Switch also almost kills. So, yeah. Just sack Onyx. He can already hear the saxophones of his device. I'm not going to sack Onyx because I want fucking Steelix. You know what? Good idea, though. Let's bring just an honorary sack, just in fucking case. And I have one in mind. Oh, this Pokemon's so ass. I at least want a sack that can put up a fight. You know what? No. You're gonna die. Have fun dying. Go, not Pavilion. Fuck this Pavilion, bro. Alright, boys. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Alright, sound is on. Okay, so we did the calcs. Galvantula does not see kill. Unless he crits, but the AI doesn't account for crits. Flamethrower. It went for Volt Switch. That's actually insane. Oh, we're gonna... Wait, we're gonna break the sash. Or the air balloon. That doesn't mean we have to circle back to that Galvantula later. Yo, the burn? The burn? Wait, yo. Hold. So this is always a water move, right? This is always a fucking water move. Yeah, it's always surf. It doesn't see kill with anything else. So we switch to Luminion. Oh, we don't just pee-pee stall here. We burn it to death. Switch to Honest, so we're always slower. How many power points is Volt Switch? Because I also have just not been counting. Yeah, I should have probably checked that before doing this. Surf PP 15 power points, Volt Switch PP 20. Okay, so this thing is not gonna run out of power points before it's dead. Noted. What a burn stall. Look, this wasn't part of the plan. It just turned out this way, okay? I kind of have to go for the Quiver Dance now. It's still a lot of damage. You know, I completely forgot about main net trick. I think we just die now, right? Is that gonna kill me? Not with sturdy, it's not, bitch. Why didn't I hit? I missed? Boo. Okay, so I don't have anyone who outspeeds this. I think I just die now. We'll kill the Pavilion first. Wow, he saw kill with that. That's so funny. Yeah. All right, we're wiping, boys. Wait, why was Flamethrower super effective? This is Steel type in this game? Oh my god. But wait, it being poison changes the game. Arbador, you're gonna have to die for the sake of everybody else, but... Chat, I don't see how we get out of this alive at this point. Oh, that's how we get out of this alive. I'm faster than you. I just chain kill this. Go for synthesis, because psychic doesn't kill me. We just die, right? Yeah, baby! Stay alive! Alright, we wipe. Damn, that box wasn't good enough for Watson. It's annoying. Alright, the sound back. And then file load. Not what I want. I think Tartara is still good for like a guaranteed ground type, but Roxanne is always just so much easier of a fight when I have Kabuskin. Because double kick the sturdy Aeron map. So it's like we have the option between Charizard, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Totodile, Typhlosion, Meganium, the Hoenn region, which would be fucking Mudkip. I mean, Swampert's also just really fucking good. Swampert just wipes the floor with Watson. Nah, fuck Roki. I think it's a Swampert run. Rowlet for vibes. Unfortunately, when I first picked up this ROM hack, I did a lot of Rowlet, and it just didn't play out. Because, like, as much as I love Decidueye, it just doesn't do anything. Do I have to re-input the cheat for the rare candies? I think I do. Oh, I do. One moment, chat. I have to input infinite rare candies and infinite money, because the way they do the fucking rare candies in this bullshit is they put it in the Poké Store and you have to buy that shit. You have to give yourself infinite money as well. Doo-doo. There we go. Oh, it's also Mudkip is one of the few Pokemon in this game that just have Protect as like a learn set. Bloodshot matters. Give me a moment to input Marsh Stomp into the calc. Our level cap is 16, once again, ladies and gentlemen. Marsh Stomp. Is Torrent, which is, funny enough, not the best one. Damp is better because there's a trainer later in the game that has 4 Gravelers that just want to explode. Relaxed Nature is pretty crazy, though. 31, 31, 22. 4. Special attack is pretty ass, but that's okay. We want the, This is almost max defense Marsh Stomp. Pretty good. Protect, Rock Throw, Water Gun, and Mudshot. All right, so these first few routes have some pretty dog-ass encounters. Best encounter in 101 is Zoroa. Luciana, as long as it has Intimidate, as a Mightyena, is fine. Run away. I think that turns into Intimidate. Unfortunately, we will not know until after Roxanne if that becomes Intimidate. I think it involves it like level 20 or some shit. I would input it into the calculator, but probably will not be using it before Roxanne. So the ideal scenario is we get through the grass and we fish for Magikarp in the water. Okay. Because we want to take Magikarp out of the box. Or out of the table so that we can guarantee Love Disc later. Love Disc is if the correct stats, which the range is very vague, if the correct stats can be just an easy sweep of Roxanne and Brawly, the first 2 gym fights. Fortunately, we do not guarantee a Love Disc, so we have to play the gambling game. Tentacool is still good. I'm not going to say it's not. Liquid Ooze. Bubble Beam. Get rid of Super Sun. Having that early poison type can matter. Okay, so I'm always so torn on 102 because 102, this is the route with Ralts, but it has Gothita as well. But it has Lotad, C-Dot. Lotad's probably the best one, but fishing is just bad. I've actually never had this. This is another water ground type, though, later on. It is just water now. Hydration, though. Cure status is in the rain. Rain team back, baby. This also is like a super late evolution, though. Bitch. Let me run away. Fuck you. Okay. Sorry. Rough overlap this early. We don't plan on letting the stomp die. Man. I don't know what you mean. Marsh stomp ain't gonna die. Okay, so best fish here is core fish. Goldine's fine for Roxanne, but we don't use it again after Roxanne. Probably Hyper Cutter. Shell Armor and Modest. Oh my god. Modest is a little annoying though because this we kind of want. Well, it is max special attack, so special attack core fish. I really liked Renegade Platinum because Corefish could get adaptability and it was just fucking broken. Knockoff is pretty good too. So far, not a terrible Roxanne lineup, but how easy that fight is heavily dependent on if we how easy that fight is heavily dependent on if we get Love Disc here in a minute. All right, here we go. Love Disc, please. Yikes. All right, we have an interesting Roxanne fight, boys. Brawly gets even uglier, too. Are you fucking just getting the ball? I don't care about Magikarp's stats because it doesn't evolve until later. Who hit me with? All right, so this next area, the best encounters are if we can get through the whole fucking forest, which is really unlikely, without running into an encounter, because the best encounters is when we come back through. But I always make it through that first patch, and it's the second patch where I hit the first patch of grass, and it's just like, get got. Yeah, you know, in a lot of pain. Playing a Dance with Death constantly, by the way, because I just don't respect crits from random trainers. All right, here we go. Gotta dodge 2 bushes. Never mind. I've never had this. I don't know how this is gonna play out. I've never had a Paris. And I would have preferred the Slack Off. Die before you become a problem. I do like the liquid ooze, bitch. I have a lot of water types. We have... wait. No, my box can't fight this next fight. There's 2 grass types in this next fight. March Stomp do that, and we hit them with acid. Alright, never mind. We just have Tentacool. Okay, so Roxanne is going to be interesting for a handful of reasons. The first one is that we are up against... Her first Pokemon is Aron with Sturdy and Stealth Rocks. Stealth Rocks is whatever, it just makes the fight more tedious as the fight goes on, but Sturdy makes it so I can't kill it in one hit. However, if I can get a Pokemon Double Kick, I can kill it. Problem is, by not having Kabuskin, I don't have a Pokemon Double Kick. There is one, and I repeat, one encounter in Rustboro City that I could get that has Double Kick, and that is Nidorina. But it is a 10% encounter with a lot of other shit. If I don't get it, then it's not a lost fight, but it becomes a lot more difficult. We also are loaded up on water types. I would have actually really have liked that Stunfisk. I would have really liked that Wooper. Instead, I got a damn Duck. I would have really liked the Zubat too, because Zubat makes a lot of fights easy when we get Crobat. Let me leave. Let me leave. The downside to having a minus speed Marshtomp, everything is trying to kill me on my way out the door. And it won't let me leave. Now that makes things interesting. I don't know how we get this without accidentally killing it. Or running out of Pokeball. Never mind, we just got it. This is the first run I've ever had a Riolu. Damn, 2 in a row. It's a 5% encounter. We do gotta be careful, though. So I can evolve this almost immediately into Lucario. I just gotta do a lot of running around. Let me just give the people running the team right now multiple Oran berries. Inkata also would have been pretty good. Okay, there are a handful of good things in this cave. There are a handful of really bad things in this cave. Wismer being one of them. Noibat is also bad, but there are some good shit in this cave. And we got the worst one. Would have preferred Noibat. I don't even know why I'm trying to catch it right now. Just sack it later, essentially. Okay, 2 more encounters available to us. One in Rustboro, and then I didn't even do it up here. We want Whalmer. We do not want Wishy-Washy. Whalmer also has a 60% chance, but I always get Wishy-Washy, which is 40. Make it make sense. Get in the ball, you bitch. Fine, just choose to die. That's fine too. Alright, last encounter. If I end up getting Nidoran female, then I have to go back to a route and catch something just so I can trade it and get a Moonstone, but we do not need to do that. So, good. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Me off. That was terrible. Oh my goodness. That could have been fucking detrimental. I mean, that's Lilligant, but... This is a really bad box. This is a atrocious box. First off, predominantly water types. This is the best thing in my arsenal right now. Their focus, it's naughty, so it is plus attack. This has potential. But I do need to put a Soothe Bell on it, and we're just gonna be running around. This is a sack. This might come up. Get a Soothe Bell pretty early. Gotta find it. Hope you're ready to just run, chat. We gotta raise that friendship up, baby. Let me save real quick. I mean, counter might matter. I'm not gonna lie. So what you guys want to talk about? Watching Unk stream while playing Schedule 1 ain't one bad way to spend a day. What is Schedule 1? Everyone calling me Unk. Bro, I'm not even that old. I'm 30. Come on now. Why didn't I go to Nats? I just didn't have funds, but also I was in the middle of going through a pretty serious breakup. Yeah, I was in the middle of going through a pretty serious breakup, so I was dealing with a lot of just mental instability. Money was like not fine, but it wasn't where I wanted it to be to justify going to Nats. But the biggest problem, it's all the way in fucking ass-fuck Minnesota. There wasn't a world of a chance that I went to Minnesota. I'm sorry, you put that shit in fucking Atlanta, Orlando, I'm there every time. Put it in Minnesota. Bro, you could put that shit in California. I would have been there. Minnesota, nah. Bro, I'm the only one calling you Unk. In the chat, yes, but I've been called Unk so much in the last, like, 48 hours. I'm like, dude, I'm only 30. Hey, early Lucario, let's go. Bullet punch, let's go. I've only ever had Lucario, I think, once in all of my attempts in this ROM hack, which I've lost track on how many attempts I've done. And I remember it died really early because I made a dumb move. Okay, so Lucario. So wait, this is our roster, might I add. I don't particularly like it. Lucario. $16. Nats was pretty fun. Played Drake Tail Invoked and bubbled day 2. I mean, you made day 2 though. Or no, sorry, you bubbled. I mean, you didn't make it, but you got close. My bad. I don't know. I had no desire of going to Nats. The big one really was just like I was going through a pretty horrible breakup. The box is straight fodder right now, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not. First off, this Lucario only having 10 in attack is pretty annoying. So it might end up being a special attack Lucario. The infamous Corphish. Counter, quick attack. The problem with this Lucario too is it's not even like that crazy either. I think this Lucario will beat the Lileep. 3 defense, yeah, that's also pretty sad. Yeah, I think this Lucario bodies the Laleep, but everybody else not so much. Corphish. Corphish has proven to be pretty good in this fight. The problem will be the nose pass. The nose pass, I am constantly like back and forth on if it wipes me or if I just wipe the floor with it. Haunt. Or is gonna die to a strong breeze. Have a little faith. So shell armor can't be crit is pretty strong. Modest nature too, which is good because I think we have bubble beam on this. It is max special attack Corphish. Okay, we in there, boys. 27, 18, 29. This Corphish is beefier than the fucking Lucario. So I could lead, and we'll figure the calcs out in a moment. But I could lead Lucario, or sorry, I could lead Corphish taunt the Aeron so it can't stealth rock. I just need to see if it would go for an attack instead. This Timpole, I'm probably not bringing. There's no way in hell this thing makes it to the fight. Same with this Pucci. Bro, this fucking box is dog ass. This Pentalil is probably making it to the fucking fight. I don't really want to bring the Tentacool because having that poison type is going to matter later, but I might have to bring the Tentacool. I don't really want to bring Paris. Paris is going to be slower and everything's a rock. The duck it is. The duck at least learned. Okay, I was like, does it at least learn what? Water beam or bubble beam? Water beam. 10 out of 10. Pentalil. Or Petalil. Pentalil. Chlorophyll, brave. Ew, brave. Lower speed. We do want this to have prankster, but it's fine right now. 31, 22, 31, 31, 24, 1. Wow, I'm gonna have a Whimsicott with minimum speed. That's crazy. Mega Drain. Fairy Wind. If I can get past Roxanne, we can get a Sunstone and evolve this Petalil. And then we'd have Prankster, Whimsicott, which is pretty good. Did the Corphish. Tentacruel. Gonna have acid. Yo, boys, we're doing acid. Wrap. Bubble Beam. And Toxic Spikes. We could... No, that would be terrible. That'd be a terrible idea. I was like, we could lead Tentacool and go Toxic Spikes, but then he's gonna set up Stealth Rock, and I think the Aeron even has I think the Aeron has a ground move. It does not. Oh my god, this thing is so ass. I think this is the first time I'm actually looking at it. 6, 5, 31, 31, 31, 9. I mean, at least it's still got 31 special attack and 31 special defense. So there's that, but its health is dog ass. Its speed, which is something it kind of relies on, not that great either. This having damp actually is pretty good. Not right now, but in the future. Psyduck. I'm not putting anybody else in the calculator because there's just nobody else that there's nobody else, chat. There's just nobody else. 26, 31, 31. Oh, this has 4 perfect IVs. That's actually crazy. This duck is pretty strong in terms of stats. Fury swipes. Tail whip. Why not tail glow? Confusion, and bubble beam. Hasty is neutral, right? No, it's plus speed, right? So I was wrong. The Tentacool is not minimum speed, but it may as well be. Minimum defense, or no. Losing defense even though it has a perfect EV. Okay, time to calc. So Aeron. It doesn't see kill, so it's gonna go for Stealth Rock. I could go the Toxic Spike so we start poisoning everybody that comes in, but is that necessary? Genuinely, is that necessary? Probably not. Not to mention whatever I switch in is going to get hit with a Rock Tomb, and then it's definitely slower. Corphish hitting it with Taunt, so it can't set up the Stealth Rock. And then we just Bubble Beam it to death. That sounds good. And then the Leap 100% comes in next. Which Mega Drain will probably kill. Bring in this. Bro, Bullet Punch doesn't even kill this fucking Leap. Fuck off. Metal Claw almost fucking kills. Because of the low attack stat that this fucking Lucario has. Two Bullet Punches would kill. Who comes in after? It would neither the Amora or the Nose Pass would be able to kill. Or sorry, would be faster than Lucario. So let's and well, it would be Nose Pass because Amora would just be dead. Nose Pass comes in with Fire Punch, and we just trade this. Switch into Marsh Stomp, take no damage. Marsh Stomp does like no damage to this fucking Nose Pass. And the moment Nose Pass comes in, Sandstorm gets set up. Means Water Gun does even less damage. So we just get into a fucking weird fight. Bro, Marshtomp kind of ass right now. Okay, what if I switch into Psyduck? Psyduck actually, funny enough, takes less damage than the Marshtomp from the Fire Punch. but takes a lot more damage from Rock Tomb. Ugh, fuck. We also don't have a flying type, so we just can't play into Bulldoze. Stomp isn't as bad as Lucario. I would beg to differ because Stomp only has fucking Water Gun. He had Bulldoze. Well, hold on. He had Bulldoze. That changes things. Hey, Bulldoze. Wait. What is Marsh's stats? Oh, he's a physical. Oh, this changes everything. Okay. So that changes everything. So Bulldoze. Marshnomp's ground type, so he wouldn't take damage from Sandstorm, and he would also get the buff. Bulldoze, the nose pass means I would trade in damage. Well, that's not true. He has berry juice. But I would slow him down tremendously. It would get caught into a weird trade. So weird that I can teach it Rock Smash. Rock Smash is 60 power? What the fuck? Rock Smash wouldn't do more damage, but... Well, Bulldoze is special, my bad. But Rock Smash wouldn't do more damage, but... It would lower its defenses, making it easier to kill over time. I think we teach this Rock Smash too. Get rid of Rock Throw. Oh, Bulldoze is physical, my bad. For some reason I thought it was special. Nothing to teach here. Nothing to teach here. Nope. What about you? Final Gambit. Me first. I don't hate the idea of me first. Executes the foe's attack with greater power. Detect seems correct though. We could also just teach Lucario Rock Smash. Duck. I have a rock. No, I have cut. My bad. I don't have Rock Smash. Switch. Bag. And we're giving everyone an Oranberry. Fuck it, we balling. This could drastically blow up in our faces, or it could go really well. Just a heads up, chat, I have not beaten Roxanne without a death, without a Mon that can answer the Aeron immediately. So we taunt for the Stealth Rock. Wow, it went for damage. Okay. Why would you go for Metal Claw there? Okay. This should always be Lily. which it was. This is gonna go for Mega Drain. We switch into Lucario. I never calced. Oh, I still have the relaxing music playing. So I never calced if way of Core Fission, which Mega Drain kills. It sees kill with Mega Drain. Mega Drain does 11% of Lucario's health, but I never calced the acid doesn't do enough. Mega Drain would still hurt. Yeah, Tentacool wouldn't be enough. Yeah, we just stick to the plan. We go for Metal Claw, hoping we get a an attack boost. Really close. Oh, and we got it! How dead am I? Because I have the attack boost. I mean, is this even dead? That's actually a genuine question. Fire Punch is going to do 45% of my health. Metal Claw with an attack boost does not see kill here. Do I need this Lucario again for the rest of this fight? Fire Punch. No, it sees a higher roll of Bulldoze. 26 damage. I still have the Oran Berry. I think we just go for the Metal Claw. It would have to crit to kill me. That was a lot of damage. That was more damage than it was giving credit for. It went for Fire Punch. Interesting. Don't burn me. Come on, give me the attack boost. Give me the attack boost. Damn, no attack boost. Who's in next? Amora? This is just a free kill, is it not? This thing's just dead. I didn't need the crit, but thanks. Damn, where's my attack boosts? All that's left is the Tyra and the Amaranth. Or the Anorith. This is bug. This... The doc says with the +1 I have, Bullet Punch kills. Wait, how much damage is Aqua Jet doing? Because this has Water Gem Aqua Jet. Most damage is 10. Oh, it did not go for... Well, I'm faster, so Prio on my end would go first. All that's left is the Tyron. Clean sweep from Lucario, ladies and gentlemen. And Bullet Punch... Ooh. I'm faster. Metal Claw kills, but it can miss. Oh. Oh yeah, sturdy, duh. But the red card switches me out. So whatever switches in just can't die, right? That's not a bad switch. Psyduck, are you dead? This thing doesn't kill, no matter what. Alright, no deaths. Lucario fucking cleaned house. Chat, I want to point out the +1 from that Metal Claw changed to this whole fight. If I didn't get the +1, I don't think I could have kept Lucario in as long as I did. And now we get all the berries. Just to prove that the game just throws this shit at you. Okay, well that went pretty smoothly. Without the +1, Bullet Punch probably falls short to kill. On a couple of those kills, yes. Oh, I can level up my Pokemon. Yeah, our level cap is 25 right now. Protect, baby. We like protect. Yeah, it's 25. Which is unfortunate because 25 is just below the threshold on some of these Pokemon evolving. Like, I don't think Tentacool evolves until like 36 or some shit like that. Water Pulse is a good move though. With this being able to get Prankster later, having Synthesis is pretty good. Leaf Powder's just better. Alright, next gym is actually difficult. Because I'm going to have a Lucario facing me down on the other end. And Headbutt's pretty good. What was this Psyduck's attack? Its special attack is higher by like 2 points. It really doesn't matter. Like, it does not matter at all, but then Headbutt is more damage, so. My box is really bad for Brawly. I want that to be known. Especially because I don't have the love disc, so we gotta get really creative at the beginning of the fucking fight. I just don't like my odds, to say the least. I got Audinite Stone. Ooh, that's dangerous. Wait, hold on. Let me leave. Fortunately, this still counts as Petalburg Woods. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this area has so many good encounters, and I can't get any of them because of the early encounter you get at the beginning. Like, you just have to get through all the bushes the first time you come through Petalburg Woods. Oh, fuck off. I should probably be leading with Lucario in this area. How far until you get Mega Lucario? Pretty far. You have to beat Norman, which is the 5th gym leader, before you get the Mega Ring to even Mega Evolve. Or actually, no, you don't have to beat Norman. You have to talk to him right before you're ready to fight him. And that's only if I've unlocked the stone, which, off the top of my head, I don't know where you get it. Brothers, leave me alone. Damn fucking Pansage, Panseer, and Panbore, Panwhore. It's not important. I think Lucario beats Norman's ass at least. You would think that. No, Norman's team is very much decked out to fight fighting types. If I remember correctly, it is stacked. All right, let's get this encounter first. Dewford Meadow. This could either be really good, or this could be really fucking bad. Really bad. It is really fucking bad. Okay. All I ask is that in the area that gives me a ghost, I better get a ghost. Do not, please, do not give me a fucking rat. Every time I come in here, I get a fucking rat. Thank you. Like, that's a really good encounter. It's less good now. Okay, thank God. I got scared for a minute there, chat. I was just like, oh, fucker's gonna kill himself before I can catch him. Glad we didn't run into that. I always get Rattata and Solosis in this area. Like, and there's like 4 ghost types in this fucking building. Unfortunately for the fighting gym, he has like 4 Pokemon with dark type moves. So ghosts aren't even like that crazy in his gym. Also, if I'm correct, Ghastly or Haunter evolves via friendship, so I think I can have a Gengar before Brawly. I think they that's what they changed this to in this ROM hack, is they made it so Gengar is a friendship evolution. Yeah, it's a happiness evolution. So we just gotta evolve Ghastly, and then we can get Gengar pretty quick. The gym leaders get the gimmicks too? Like, you mean Mega Evolutions? Abso-fucking-lutely. It only gets scarier by that point. Lilligant, yippee. Peter Dance, that's a bad move. What's the ROM called again? Might look into it myself. It's called Inclement Emerald with an I. Honestly, there's better ROM hacks out these days, but this is just the one that like I last played and I never beat it, so I'm not very good at nuzlocking. Yay, intimidate. That's at least good. Hydration still. We save this area for when we get rock smash. Wait, I need repels. We wanna repel till we get to the second room. I haven't had one of these before. I don't think it's good. Wait, can I evolve this into a Lowland Marowak? Because this actually gets so much better if I can. Bitch, who said you could wake up first turn? How do we evolve this into a Lowland Marowak? A Duskstone? What do I get one of those? I don't think I can get a Duskstone until I get past Watson. Let's see here. Items. Brick House. I have to beat the Trick Room, the Trick House room twice. And I get a Duskstone. I think that's doable. Although I've never fought any of the trainers in there, so I don't know what any of them are like. And I do have to still beat Brawly to get that far. Oh, I have to beat Brawly and I have to beat the first Archie fight. This has potential. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. But as of right now, it is into the box. Never had this. Well, no, I have had an Octillery. It died pretty quickly. Okay, time for the potential best encounter in the entire game. Fuck! It went from the best to the worst. Well, it's not. This isn't the worst encounter by no means, but it is not ideal. So there are two Pokemon you can get from the sand piles on this beach. One is Sandagast. The other one is Toxapex. Or sorry, Marini. One is a lot better than the other. Oh yeah, there's a fucking fight there. So in this game, there are some mini bosses that you can fight. That if you do beat them, they give you some pretty good items. They're rough, especially in the early game, because they throw one at you this early in the game, and if you manage to beat it, you get a pretty good item, but I don't got the kind of balls for that shit. Especially with my current box. Okay, I did need an electric type because I don't really have one, but main electric was not on my roster. Late port. Please have a dragon scale. If this doesn't have a dragon scale, this goes from like really good to really fucking bad. No item. Fuck. Okay, well, you're dog shit. Okay. Brawly, we're gonna have to get really fucking creative. I have nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what we're doing against Brawly. Like, Ghastly, as of right now, like, if I can evolve this into Gengar, is probably one of the better options. But we don't have very good ones. Like, we got some pretty... We do not have a Brawly box, boys. Alright, let's Soothe Bell the fuck out of this Ghastly, shall we? I actually don't know how we're beating Brawly. Like, I think I have to get some, like, crazy setup play going. But I don't know how I'm going to do it. Because my best Pokemon right now is Lucario. And I don't think he's coming to that fight. I got way too many bad encounters. Damn, this thing's going to evolve at 24 if I'm correct, which means we have one shot to make sure it evolves into Gengar. Means we're probably going to go super just overkill right now. So glad playing ROMs is easy now, right? All right, chat. When my clock on my stream timer says 2 hours and 25 minutes, that's when I will make the attempt to evolve this into a Gengar. If it stays Haunter, we're really fucked. If it goes Gengar, we have a chance. You would think in these ROM hacks they would make it so that when you look at summary, you can see the friendship or happiness or whatever level. But they haven't done that yet. By the way, don't worry, chat. There will be a bed in the background. I've been sleeping on the floor because my bed arrives in the mail tomorrow. One minute left. Down to the last 30 seconds. Man, if he ain't happy with me as a trainer by the time I'm ready to put him up, then you know what? He wasn't meant to make it. All right. Man, he's not even gonna have like good fucking moveset. That's the problem. Oh, it won't even evolve. It falls into a Haunter at 25 anyway, so I did all that for nothing. Okay, well, let's figure this out. This is ugly. This is really fucking ugly, chat. Okay, so first things first, get some of the new additions into the calculator. As much as I don't want to put Haunter in here, we probably are gonna need him just to have like that ghost type. Well, needless to say, Haunter will be ready to evolve if I manage to get past Brawly with him alive. That last part is important. Gentle nature. That's not a good sign. Minus defense. Oh, that's okay. I don't care about that. 31, 31, 23. Ooh, 4 special attack. Ugh. That is really bad. Gonna have a physical attacking game, but max speed. Shadow punch. I mean, it's max physical attack, but its special attack is still, even with only 4, better. Payback. X. And spite. Meditite. Brawly. Okay. I also didn't change the level cap, so it's trying to tell me that this is a kill, but I promise you it's not. Shadow Punch is actually almost a kill. Hex is a kill on Metatype. That's good because Metatype sets up screens. And we don't particularly want that to be a thing. So Hex killing here matters. What comes in after those? The question. Probably Lucario with Payback or Hariyama with Knockoff. We really don't want it to be Hariyama. Like, at all. Honestly, well, how fast is Hariyama? So Haunter's probably leading this fight. Then we have the Lilligant. Bitch. Lilligant with Brave, so minus speed. That's already off to a bad start. 31, 22, 31. 31, 24. This is minimum speed. And this has what? Sleep Powder, Fairy Wind. Synthesis, Mega Drain. Does this outspeed the Hariyama? Yes. So switch into the knockoff, which means we probably just don't put anything on the Lilligant because knockoff does more damage if it successfully hits something off of me. We switch in, we go Sleep Powder. Is there not a better fairy move I can teach this thing? Gotta be a better one, because like this Hariyama is a problem if we get it, if it's allowed to set up. But Lilligant is our best shot. But what happens if instead Lucario comes in? Payback does no damage. It does like 10%. If Lucario was to come in, I wouldn't switch to Lilligant, though, because Lucario would just bullet punch the Lilligant, and then I'm in a bad position. But if Lucario comes in, who do we switch to? Because we can't let this fucker... we can't let Lucario bulk up, or it will just become an unwinnable fight. I don't have any fire types for this fucking Lucario. Oh, we can evolve Magikarp. Hold up. Palpitoad is not going to see his time just yet. Gyarados is the answer to Lucario. Lucario has 72 HP with a Lumberry. So if Lucario comes in on the Haunter instead, goes for payback, we switch to Gyarados, hit him with an Intimidate, right? This Gyarados has Intimidate, right? No, but I have the ability pills, and I never used it, so I'm going to use it on Gyarados right now. So we hit it with an Intimidate. Then when it goes for the bulk up, then we hit it with the Dragon Rage, and then if it goes for an attack after that bulk up, we hit it with another Dragon Rage. That is if it goes for Lucario instead of Hariyama. Quirky, I'm pretty sure that's neutral. It is neutral. 28, 31, 31, 19, 18, 31. Wow, it's good speed. Decent. It's just decent stats all around. 18, 31. We just care about Dragon Rage. The rest of these moves don't fucking matter right now. So Lucario with the payback, after we intimidate it, hit us for a good chunk of damage. I'm not gonna deny that it will fucking hurt. But with Gyarados, we just put a Oran Berry on it, just so that way, like, if it chips us again, we probably heal. So Gyarados checks Lucario, and then would come in the Medicham, sorry, not the Medicham, the fucking Hitmonchan, which would go for the Thunder Punch. I have ground types to answer that. But it's gonna sound kind of crazy. Sandygast might be the answer against Hitmonchan. No, it has Ice Punch. Never mind. Never mind. That's just a dumb thought process. You have Lightning Rod? You do. You even evolve, though. Of course not. Oh, it's the fact that he has Ice Punch on top of Thunder Punch that makes this difficult. Okay, Marshtomp. How we boxing with this? Oh, we're not. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. Didn't change the level. We're still really not. Bulldoze being the highest damage, but if it beefs up at all with bulk up, we're just in trouble. Annoying. Water Pulse. I mean, Water Pulse has the chance to confuse, but am I really like banking on a confusion? I give Gyarados the Chopal Berry or the Wakan Berry. How dead is he? He's not. He's actually not dead to a Thunder Punch, which is scary. Am I outsped? I'm not outsped. Gyarados might honestly just check the Hitmonchan. Like, Gyarados with a Wakan Berry might check the Metachan, or the Hitmonchan. It's a very sketchy situation. I think Lilligant's really my only check on the Hariyama. And even that's very iffy. Like, I need, for this Hariyama, I need multiple checks. Does Electrike even answer the Duat? Probably not, because the Duat has an Eviolite. Max special attack, but it's a physical attacker. Physical attack's also not bad. Speed's pretty good. Electric might, if I switch in on the right move, might be able to check that. I'm willing to kill it, is the thing. You're not coming. Go Mighty Anna just to force, like, moves and then switch on Intimidates and shit. I don't hate that, but I also don't like it. Bring Flabebe just as like another fairy for more fighting resists. Bring Kiss is a pretty good move. T-Wave matters a lot. Gnosis into Hex. And I don't even know why fucking Lucario's here. Just because, like, I need a guy. Maybe someone to just come in and, like, get another kill. Ooh, I didn't even think about the Breloom. What's the Breloom answer? I don't have a flying move. This is the problem with getting all those fucking water types. And that wasn't on purpose, might add. It was not on purpose to get all those water types in the beginning. Do we just pair it? Like, Paris kind of walls off the... Paris kind of does wall the Breloom. I promise you is not the answer to everything. Oh, we get Spore of our own. Sign me up. Flash is a good move. Is this not gonna level up? I'm gonna be pissed if this doesn't level up. Okay. Or sorry, evolve, not level up. I meant evolve. Cross poison, that is a good fucking move. Dry skin prefers moisture to heat. We can we can switch this Parasect in if Duat goes for Razor Shell. And then it'll force an Air Slash, which can switch into something that would prefer to be hit by that. Okay. Brick Break. It's so funny that Parasect can learn Brick Break. E-Wave, Bulldoze. Dragon Tail is pretty crazy. Venoshock. Alright, Parasect. Chat, there's a good chance we wipe here. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Wild. Plus special attack, minus defense. That's not ideal. Eight. 27, 19. If this Parasect lives, I'm gonna... Oof. Or Cross Poison. X Scissor. Poison Powder. Not what I typed. I said Poison Powder, you bitch. Alright, let's combat him up with the... Yeah, so Breloom doesn't do anything to Parasect, where Parasect literally just bodies Breloom. The problem is going to be a speed-based battle, where Parasect just gets put to sleep. But Breloom has... Oh, it has a Toxic Orb, so we wouldn't be able to put it to sleep. And it also has Poison Heal, so it's basically leftovers. One of the best abilities in the game. If Hariyama gets put to sleep, X doesn't even come close to killing. I also would just not survive a knockoff from Hariyama. Okay, noted. What about you? If you get put to sleep... X also doesn't kill, but you're asleep, so... And I'd be faster. Well, you also wouldn't be the one coming in, my bad. Lucario would be coming in. Steadfast is what? It can't fall asleep, or... Pokemon speed stat by 1 stage every time it flinches. Oh, that's whatever. You just put it to sleep. No, we're not. We're gonna play. We're not playing that game. We're not gonna play that game. So Haunter. According to this, X kills Meditite every time. According to this. I'm faster. He dies. Okay. Olberberry. So the Colberberry payback does not kill Haunter. Knockoff has a roll. Very low roll, but still a still a roll nonetheless. Well, no, because knockoff would, yeah, knockoff would be, yeah. Knockoff would be bad because I wouldn't take the, well, I would still take the reduced damage, I think. Yeah, because it would go into effect first. No, we're just not gonna play that game. I think realistically we just give it the focus sash. Lilligant can't have anything on it. Poison powder isn't even a guaranteed hit. Or sleep powder. And then we gotta put Floette in here. As its item to an ally, so this is pointless. Symbiosis, Sassy. Minus speed. Gotta love it. Not a fast Pokemon to begin with. 31, 31, 18, 31, 16, 4. This is like almost my minimum speed Floette. We'd be playing a dangerous game of death with our boy the Hariyama. Arm thrust hits multiple times. Oh, okay. So Hariyama. Okay, I see. I see what it's saying. Raining Kiss. Ish. And Magical. I would probably just give this a Fairy Gem, right? What happens if I give Lilligant, which is faster than the Hariyama, the Fairy Gem? Fairy Wind, still not a 2-hit KO. That is irking. Whereas Arm Thrust becomes, if it hits for 3 times, every time becomes a, like, 3-hit KO. Some shit like that. It would probably just go for buff up, so it, you know, a +1 attack. Then Arm Thrust becomes a little bit more menacing. Knock off also gets scary. Oh, we can't put a Fairy Gem on the Lilligant because otherwise it's just going to get knocked off if I am in fact playing into bullshit. Man, I do not like this at all. We are going to fucking lose. But we don't have Love Disc, which is like the best answer to this gym. Let's just double check everything. Focus Sash, none, because I'm thinking I'm having to switch it to Hariyama immediately. Oranberry, Chesto, Oran, Fairy Gem. Man, we're gonna lose. We're gonna get wiped. Okay. The Calc say Hex kills here. Okay, good shit. This should be Hariyama. It's going to be most damage from knockoff. Okay, it was Lucario. This is fine. We planned for this. So Lucario... Where's Gyarados at? Gyarados will intimidate the Lucario. Well, I guess to start is Payback. Yeah, Payback is guaranteed kill. So it sees kill here. It's not going to go for the bulk up. Which means we have Intimidate on Gyarados. We're still going to take decent damage from this Payback, but it won't see kill after that. Wow, it fucking went for bulk up regardless. Okay, well... Gyarados full health, so... I didn't calc who comes in after, though. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Hitmonchan. You know, I didn't calc this part. Oh, wait, I did. We have a Wakanberry, right? I don't have a Wakanberry! Oh my god, I didn't... You have an Oranberry, you fucking Nimrod. Okay, Electrike. Switch in on the very apparent Thunder Punch. Man, you're all pissing me off with this shit. E-Wave. Does this kill with the +1? I think this kills. How fast is this thing? 47? Yeah, we wiped because I didn't get the Wakanberry. It's faster than Lilligant. It's obviously faster than Paris. Does it kill Paris? Well, of course it does. It's +1. Ice Punch doesn't kill. Doesn't have Bullet Punch, does it? No. We just gotta kind of... We gotta clean up. Okay, Gyarados is just cleaning house. Breloom. Definitely going for Spore here. I need this Gyarados awake. Does Spore work on Parasect? I think it does still. Easy. This is going for a flying move, which, by the way, we have no way to dodge anymore because Electrike's down. This is a problem. Okay. Oh my god. Only one death and it was Electrike. Okay. Woo! That was really fucking scary. Right, it was just Electrike, right, that died? Yeah, just Electrike. Everyone else, some came close. Let's go get our Gengar. Good sacking. I mean, like, yeah, honestly, because Manectric I don't think is that crazy. The only good Manectric in all of Pokemon is Watson's Manectric. He's the only one that can make it work. No, it was crazy how much that Parasect actually checked the Breloom. The cross poison must have been crit because the calcs never said it was supposed to kill. So our new level cap is 38. We're back to where we were. This Electrike is dead. But we are in a really good position now. Because we have Swampert now. I did not mean to get rid of Protect. Fine, we can reteach it. Force Palm, finally a good fighting move. Bone Rush is pretty cool. And now we have Gengar. Fun fact, last time I had Gengar, he died in the first fight I used him in. It was pretty embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Giga Drain. He carried, bro. He wasn't even in that fight. Although he's the reason I'm still in this fucking game. Because without him, I don't think we make it past. Yeah, without him, I don't think I make it past that last fight or that Roxanne fight. Jesus Christ, Lilligant gets cracked after Brawly. I don't know what level Palpitoad evolves, to be honest. Now, okay. Drain Punch. Having 2 water ground types is going to be very interesting. Holy Peak, not Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Or Oreo, welcome back. How's it going? And yeah, I didn't feel like playing Yu-Gi-Oh today, I'm gonna be honest. But I wanted to stream because I haven't done it and I'm in a new home, so I can do it. Should be Tentacruel now. Hello, Gengar. So the box is now online. We actually have like good Pokemon now. And we do have to do the museum fight, which is a little annoying, but after that, I think we get like 3 encounters. Something like that. This can't do anything until we get a Dawnstone. We can't do that until we get past a Watson. You're sluggish to test Fairy Tail and been contemplating to play something else. You have invoked in Mitsu Fiendsmith. Plus, you're dreading Toon format. You got to try not to worry about Toon format because Toons don't come out till fucking November. Taunt is a good move, and I will teach it on anyone that can learn it. Just a guaranteed Zen headbutt. That, I mean, they can't flinch from it, but Gen 3 is so peak. Feel like Swampert was so OP. Swampert was OP, especially in the base game, not a ROM hack like this, because barriers so good. What the fuck? Because there were no grass gyms in Gen 3. And there were only like 3 trainers in the entire game that had like grass Pokemon outside of your rival, obviously. Aurora Beam's kind of crazy too. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that the box made it this long. I was pretty convinced we were losing a Brawly. The shell's a good move. Okay, Swampert. We need to put him in the thing. Am I a fan of Persona? It'd be dope to see you play games like that. I'm not a fan of Persona. Okay, so Parasect is 38 now. But now we have a Swampert and not a Marsh Stomp. That is really bad. Do 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 do. So Swampert is a physical attacker, which is why we decked him out with the moveset we did. That being said, though, he is our special defender, which is why we have amnesia on him. And we will probably get rid of Water Pulse for Protect, because I need to reteach that. And then Bulldoze, hopefully eventually learn Earthquake. Relaxed nature. Means he does actually have more physical defense, but he will still be my special defender, just simply because he can learn amnesia, and I don't think he can learn iron defense. Bro can learn hammer arm, that's pretty crazy. Go back to Lilligant here, 38. And it no longer has Giga Drain. Or no, it has Draining Kiss now, right? Does not have Moon Blast yet. Draining Kiss, Quiver Dance Synthesis. Quiver Dance. Now we can put Mighty N in the thing because we might actually be using him now. Ignore the struggling here, chat. My mouse scroll wheel doesn't work properly. This Mighty N in terms of moveset has really bad moveset, but I think we can fix that with this dude in front of me that can teach moves. I may be wrong, but it's also going to eventually just learn Crunch. 31, 20, 31, 31, 8, 13. Gentle nature. That's annoying. Mightyana will probably be a sack sooner or later. Golduck with Tough Claws. Boosts contact moves. That's really good because that means this Golduck is a physical attacker. Which means we're going to reteach him Zen Headbutt. Oh, he's definitely a physical attacker because his nature is lowering his special attack. Special 1, 2, 3, 24. Oh, that's right. This was like the cracked Psyduck. Fury swipes. Reach. Aqua Tail. And we're reteaching Zen Headbutt. Because his physical attack is 94, whereas his special attack is 86. The difference officially has come into play. I think there's a world where me first can matter, so I am going to teach it me first. There's a lot of Pokemon that have super effective moves against the Pokemon that they're weak to, but that super effective move also they're weak to that, so... Crawdaunt. Just having a Pokemon that can't be crit is really nice. Then you don't have to calculate for the crits. Even though I don't do that anyways. 27, 18, 29. Funny enough, physical attack and special attack are still really close. Like they're 1 point off. Yeah. So because of that, I think we are still going to keep this as a physical attacker. And then we have Tentacruel. Again, I'm still not fond, especially going into Watson. Not a fan of all the water types. Thankfully, we have 2 water grounds, which can make that fight a little bit more predictable. But it's sketch. Plus speed, minus defense. Unfortunately, it's not doing anything with that plus speed because it is bad. Mario sweeps Watson Trust. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. This way. Because as of right now, I don't actually know how I'm beating the Galvantula. Which is kind of like the biggest wall of that fight. Gengar, welcome to the team. Gentle. $31, $31, $23, $4. $11, $31. The problem right now with Gengar is his moveset. Even though he has low IVs in special attack, his special attack is still almost double his physical attack. But his entire moveset is physical minus Hex. Seismitoad. Sorry, Chad. This is like the longest part for shit like this. Poison Touch is really good. Although this probably has a better ability, no? Plus attack is crazy. 31, 27, 17. 31, 31, 3. Moveset is not great right now, minus the Drain Punch. But that can probably be remedied. Seismagoat. And we're saving this for Duskstone, which we have to beat Maxie first. Or Archie, sorry. We have to beat Archie first. And Archie has a triple battle that's back-to-back. However, the first 2 fights I have to go unhealed, and after the second fight I get healed. So Team Aqua. So in the museum. So for the first Golbat, I can do Swampert with Rock Slide, but for the Crobat, it has Giga Drain, so I need a better option. Spoiler alert, I don't really have one. Because normally I have like a Steel type by now. So we're probably gonna wing it. And it's just gonna be Gyarados with Dragon Rage. Like, Dragon Rage just early in the game just simplifies a lot of shit. Grimer Lowland's dark type, so we can't take the gold duck. Is Golduck faster than Golbat? I guess it doesn't matter, right? If we just... It's not going to kill us. I mean, it might. Who knows? Doesn't actually have a grass move. I hate that this can't evolve until after Maxi. Pisses me off. My best grass type is weak to acid off of Palpitoad. Bro, look at all these water types. Fuck. It's pissing me off. I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. Lucario beats the fuck out of Sharpedo, though, so we will be taking Lucario. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Rindoberry on Blind. On Swampert. Wakanberry on... Well, no, we don't need a Wakan on Gyarados. We do get Citrus after we beat this fight. We're just giving everybody an Oranberry. And then we're reteaching Rock Slide to Swampert. We also, I think, get leftovers after this fight. I did not teach this a grass move. So this is gonna go for Aerial Ace. Switch into Swampert. Or Poison Fang, I guess makes more sense, right? I mean, I think we just keep killing, right? And then we get healed in between this fight. Oh, I don't have the fight on screen. I'm a buffoon. I'm sorry, chat. You didn't miss anything important. It's fine. Because this is the actual fight that we're worried about. Okay, so this is going for Fire Fang. Am I faster than this, though? Archie 1. Fire Fang doesn't kill. I'm not faster, but again, it doesn't kill. Crobat's going for Venoshock here. It's just a Lucario line. No. A lot of damage. What I did was not a lot of damage. Yeah, having Giga Drain is not a good thing because of my box. So with the Rindoberry, Giga Drain doesn't do much. But it's also not half health. I don't think Giga kills here. It might. That fucking easy. Switch to Lucario. Force Palm this bitch. Easy. Okay, which that I'll kill you eventually, bitch. I've never actually done this before, and we're already off to a really bad fucking start. Wake up. Already off to a wonderful start, chat. Okay. Just get the type berries around here too. You're fucking annoying. You stop. Fuck, dude. Everyone here just wants to put me to sleep. Oh, I didn't get the scroll. My bad. Oh shit, there's Dawnstone in here? Oh my god. That actually matters. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I just about... Woo! I just about killed that man. Oh, my God. I just about killed my fucking starter because I just wasn't thinking. Turned my brain off for half a second. Bro, I need something other than water types, please. I have like 5 or 6 water types, and like 3 of them are good. Okay, we're not getting the Alolan Marowak until after Watson. We have to worry about May now. So Arrival, I started with a water, so it is May. So we're looking at Swellow, Staryu, Ponyta, Grovyle. This is also just not correct. Sorry. We're looking at Swellow, Starmie, Ponyta, Mimikyu, Grovyle. The Mimikyu is always the one that scares the shit out of me this time. But I also have... I was about to say I have Lucario, but that's just not a viable option. Do you evolve Dawnstone or do you evolve Shiny Stone? I actually don't know. Shiny Stone. Gotcha. Okay, so Swellow is gonna have to be Swampert. Swampert's gonna have to hit it with a Rock Slide. Because we just don't have a better option. So, Swellow. Rock Slide, unfortunately, does not kill. Well, I do have a Hard Stone. What happens if I put a Hard Stone on it? Rock Slide becomes a chance. It's a 50-50. Fucking 50-50s, chat. I swear. I just don't have a better option. I don't have any other rock or Pokemon that can use rock moves. I probably have something that can use Rock Tomb. But Swellow, highest damage is Wing Attack with 26%. Yeah, it's just Swampert. Now there's the chance that Swellow goes for U-turn, which would bring in Grovyle. So I also notably don't have flying types. I have a lot of poison types. It's just like getting a poison type in. You don't know a poison move. You're not a fan of grass types. Yeah, this shit's so irritating. Grass Pledge, Fury Cutter's Bug. It has a Rock Tomb, but like realistically, what is it doing? It's gonna go for Grass Pledge on the Swampert, so like switching to Parasect on the Grovyle. Parasect has Fury Cutter, which would probably just kill the Grovyle. And then it would be Ponyta next. Ponyta goes for Blaze Kick. Parasect also is pretty good against Starmie because of dry skin. We can switch it on Water Pulse and heal off of that. And then Icy Wing's its only damaging move. It literally just comes down. It's gonna come down to the Mimikyu, but Mimikyu we could put to sleep and then use Parasect. Like Parasect is actually the kind of the wall here. Kind of ugly that that's the case. We'll just bring Lucario for like backup. Fuck off, sticky keys. Music died, it would appear. I think we don't go for the Hearthstone. We just go Citrus. Because Hearthstone, again, it comes down to 50-50 chance. There's 50% rolls, we'll do it. 50% won't. We just give Swampert the Citrus Berry just in case he gets caught into a, like, horrible grind fest. But I think this Swellow not seeing a kill will go for the U-turn. Gyarados can check the Mimikyu. Kind of. Just by, like, intimidating it. It also resists the Drain Punch. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta use the restroom. Sorry about that, chat. Really had to use the restroom. Alright, where were we? So everyone's just kind of running with citrus berries. That the game plan here. Like, I don't have any special maneuvers or tactics I need to do here. Okay. I trust me. I don't actually trust me, but we're just gonna run with it. Once we beat this fight, we're basically where we were when we started the stream almost 4 hours ago. Fuck. Fuck. That's irritating. Also irritating. Okay, Swampert out front, so. Okay, so as I said, I'm like 90% certain this is going to U-turn into Grovile. It wing attacked, okay. That's fine, it's only 25% damage at most. You know, when you crit, it's just, you're better. Okay, so Grovile, if I am correct, has no flying type moves. Negative. Okay, so you just switch to Parasect. Highest damaging moves Rock Tomb with only 30%. And that would just lower speed, whereas Cross Poison and X Scissor can both kill this thing. So critical hit, that did some damage. Went for Fury Cutters, interesting. Hey, I just realized this Paris is level 25. Man, I could have had this fight without any problems, but my dumb ass has Paris set at 25. Alright, it's going for... Okay, so I mean, we're still on track. Ponyta is going for Blaze Kick. Ponyta has takedown, but that can't kill me. Still Blaze Kick, okay. All that's left is a Starmie and a Mimikyu. Kind of hoping for Mimikyu. Annoying, but whatever. I'm slower, so it's not going for Icy Wind, so it's either Water Pulse or Psybeam. My money's on Water Pulse. It's Psybeam, Parasect dies. Okay. Now, we didn't think this far is the problem. Because Icy Wind kills me, Psybeam probably kills me. You're annoying. Fuck it. That doesn't kill. You don't see kill. Damn! What is a parasect? Is that a high roll or a low roll? I'll find out. It was a high roll. Hey, I have an idea. Let's make the Parasect on level. Because that fight would have went so much smoother if it was. Oh my god, leech life? Shit. Parasect quickly becoming the best Pokemon in the box. Okay, now Wally. Let's get to the town first, but yeah, Wally. All right, well, we're back to where we started. So let's go get the Audino. It's not an Audino. How do you evolve this in this game? Level up with a Shelmet in the party. Okay, for the sake of evolving this, I'm going to attempt to catch a Shelmet. We will release the Shelmet, but we need it to evolve him. That was easy. That's on me. Brain farted for a second there. Stop flinching me, bitch. Oh my god. Stop. Needle's kind of a good move, not really. All right. Watson's gonna be interesting. Oh, I gotta release the Carablast or the helmet. Having a steel type's nice at least. I'm definitely happy for that. Sword stance is good. Shell armor? Yeah, I would really like to not get crit. We'll keep Shelmet in the party. And we want Levitate on Gengar, because we need more ability to dodge ground moves. Ew. Well, those are only 2 encounters for Watson, so... Bug Steel is always a pretty good type matchup. Especially because it can't get crit too. Cavalier. Calm Nature. Hell Armor. Two, 31, 31, 18, 31, 27. Honestly, it's perfect in all the departments it needs to be, in its defenses and its attack. Shut up. Needle, felt, stinger. Oh shit. Let's go. Hello. Maybe it doesn't have it's a real shame it doesn't have drawing a blank here. Leech seed. Or not leech seed, leech life. Because I mean it's not very fast is the problem, but so again, I have no clue how we're beating I have no clue how we're beating Watson. I would argue I have a better team this time around, but I still don't know how. Parasect solves a lot of problems, I'm not gonna lie. This Gengar is just not good right now. Like, his moveset is pretty fucking terrible. Ouch. That was exactly half my damage. What move was that? That's half my fucking health. That was play rough. Is a very, very low chance to two-hit KO here, chat. But Cross Poison also just doesn't kill this, and it has a Rocky Helmet. So the Rocky Helmet would kill me. Not faster is the problem. And now we need to improvise. Don't die. Thanks for not dying. Die, bitch. It traced intimidate. We've had a couple too many close calls, chat. So it goes Rotom first, Stunfisk, and then Togedemaru. Rotom would be annoying. Rotom, I just kind of have to brute force. Like, there's just no way around that. I need to have a better answer for Togedemaru. Stunfisk is like whatever. That's a decent answer. That solved that problem pretty quickly. Okay. Electro Ball hurts. Electro Ball hurts a lot. Okay, back to our good boy Watson. And again, I don't know how I'm beating the Galvantula. The Galvantula 1,000,000% just evades me. Giga Drain kills. There's like Rock Slide doesn't. I mean, we need to bring Swampert regardless, because he's just like a good switch here. It's like, how the fuck do I kill this goddamn Galvantula? I have exclusively water types and like dark types. I don't have rock. I don't have fire. All my Pokemon in some way, shape, or form are weak to this bastard. Lilligant resists it, right? Oh. What is the berry that lowers bug moves? Hanga berry? Okay, so yeah, Lilligant's not weak to bug buzz. The problem here. As we go. +1. I'm not even faster than it after the 1 quiver dance. And after the first bug buzz, I just die. Like, you do leftovers, right? And then I heal a little bit back. I would also just have to hit Sleep Powder, which is not a gamble I want to play. And he could just wake up first turn. Like, him having Bug Buzz here is really annoying. Cavalier resists everything except Volt Switch. Problem then comes is I'm slower. And Volt Switch would go into Maynetric, who has Flamethrower. Double Edge, Fury Cutter, False Swipe, Headbutt. Anything interesting here? Can he learn agility? He can. Bro, fuck this Galvantula. This is where I really wish I could get the Alolan Marowak right now. I just don't have a fast Pokemon. Like, all my... Like, I'm going to be outsped in this fight consistently. I wonder if Size of Toad's just a better pick for this fight. Damn, he can learn Liquidation? Bro, strong. And none of this fucking matters. Oh, this is so frustrating. Gengar doesn't even outspeed this Galvantula. which does half a Gengar's health. Gengar doesn't do any damage to the Galvantula. Man, it's crazy having a Gengar, but like I can't actually use it. I don't have any fire moves. I don't have. And the one Pokemon that would probably be able to use a fire move, aka Fire Fang, would be Mightyena, but it's just gonna die to the Bug Buzz. Like, tremendously just gone. Swampert lives with a Rindo Berry. Instead of Rock Slide, do we just go Rock Tomb? Maybe? Rock Tomb just 60%. And it would slow him, probably not enough. He would still be faster after -1. But if I go for the Amnesia instead, Giga Drain becomes 32% less damage. I have leftovers on. I heal for 1 turn, then I go. Well, no, I can't have leftovers and Rindover at the same time. Ugh. This is gross. There's just no right way to do this. Not a simple baiting certain moves this time around. Parasect kind of walls off Lantern, and I say kind of because Lantern does have Icy Wind, but it'll be fine. He actually heavily walls off the Raichu, I think, and he just kills it. The wall that we are running into right now is exclusively Galvantula. If I can get it to use its Grass Gem, it becomes less of a threat. It would go that. And then we go Rindo Berry. And then Giga Drain only does that for high roll, and still not great. Funny enough, Dive does more damage than Rock Tomb. Just because it's stab. What about Golduck? Bug Buzz. Oh, because Golduck's fucking psychic in this game, isn't it? Yeah, so Bug Buzz would be highest damage. Then Headbutt doesn't kill. There's nothing I have that can one-shot this Galvantula. So fucking frustrating. Tentacruel. How we looking, buddy? Set up toxic spikes with Tentacruel so that way anything that does come in does end up getting poisoned. Because there will be a Volt Switch, most definitely. Just a matter of does he go Volt Switch first or not. We go with Conberry on Tentacruel to take as little damage as possible. The maybe we can switch back in later. I don't know why I would want to switch in later, but the thought. Could switch in on like Leaf Storm or some shit. I don't know. Definitely no Gyarados this time around. I definitely think that this game is not going to let me wait to get a Alolan Marowak, and I'm going to have to get the actual Marowak. Because I just have too many water types for this gym. I'm up for ideas, chat. Naive nature, so increased speed. Minus special defense, that's not ideal. Thing just doesn't take a hit. Stream just go down? Yeah, I think stream just went down for like a second there. That's weird. Stream went down for a second there. Ugh, Galvantula is annoying. But Galvantula, like, the Tentacruel is the only thing that Galvantula's Giga Drain isn't going to be a problem with. Why I miss Toxapex, because Toxapex made this fight trivial. I have everything checked except this goddamn Galvantula. And depending on how much damage I take from the Galvantula, it could be a genuine problem. This won't be a Exploud, will it? I don't think so. Just Bug Fairy, Shield Dust. This isn't going to be helpful in any way. Fuck it. I don't think this box is gonna do it, so we're just gonna go for it. I don't see the line. Every line involves this Galvantula dying, but I just don't know how we kill it. Drawing a fucking huge blank right now. Rock Tomb, that's what I'm looking for. Fuck it. Get me in there, coach. Toxic spikes. So it goes for the sticky web. This is fine. I'm slower than everything in this fucking gym fight anyway, so this was just a free turn. Just for the bug buzz here, that's strange. So he wants to fight, that's what I'm seeing. Water Pulse does the most damage. I switch in now. I mean, 21 or 31 health. Does he see kill with Giga Drain? He does see a very small kill with Giga Drain. He sees a high chance of kill with Giga Drain. Her only move is X Scissor. Going for Bug Buzz. I don't want to just give him the free fucking switch. Okay, what about Lucario? Bug Buzz does that much damage to Lucario? Oh wait, I didn't update Lucario's level. Whew. Scared the shit out of me for a second there. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna switch now. Okay, this is different. This could be Leaf Storm, or it could be either. It just doesn't kill is the thing. Yeah. Going for Hex. That's the lowest damage it could have pumped out. Okay, so it sees kill with all three moves. It's random move. No. Sees kill with Leaf Storm or Volt Switch. I think this is the right play regardless which one it sees kill with. Don't care. This is flamethrower. Stall out a turn. Signal beam. And then toxic kills it, or poison kills it. Oh, it's not dead to poison yet because of citrus berry. I just protect and poison kills it now. Okay. Toxic spikes so far coming in clutch. The Tentacruel is putting in work. Alright, Galvantula with his bitch ass fucking Giga Drain. We have to switch into Parasect here. Because we double resist here. Okay, this is getting tricky. Bug Buzz always kills Parasect here, right? Yeah, 100%. So we need to switch. He sees kill with only Bug Buzz. It's the only move he sees kill with. Switching to Swampert is damn near a death sentence because of how low Swampert is getting. Bug Buzz is a chance to kill the Tentacool. I need to keep Parasect healthy for the Raichu. Galvantula is a fucking problem, dude. I need to keep Swampert healthy for Magneton, because there's still a Magneton in this fucking fight. I think we might have to sec Tentacruel for tempo. Bug Buzz, don't see high roll. Be a low roll, be a low roll. Yes! It is random move now, though. Tentacruel, Godspeed. Okay, I need this to die to its poison this turn. Still going for Bug Buzz is crazy. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You've actually gotta be kidding me. Scavalier. He can take the hit because he's Bug Steel. He's got higher special defense than physical. Okay, We still have the lantern. We have the lantern, the Magneton, and the Raichu. Oof, it's surfing. Oh! That hurts! Okay, I should've just went for damage. Okay, yeah, I didn't expect the lantern to hit that hard. I mean, this could be Volt Switch. Regardless, Paris eats it. Give me back my health. Going for Icy Wind here. Ow. This could be any move. Swampert needs to be able to kill this Magneton. Flash Cannon does damage. Bulldoze potentially kills. Default switch, please. That's frustrating, but fine. Oh, what are you? What is your move? I need the Paris alive because the lantern's not fucking dead yet. Oh wait, I can protect. Grass Knot. Interesting. Paris taking the damage from the Grass Knot, his poison, and then a Psychic on the following turn, I think takes him out. Grass Knot will do 5 damage. He's at 73. Where is he at? 73 damage. High roll of Grass Knot is 6 damage, putting him down to 67. And then what? Poison is an 8th, or sorry, a 16th. So 120 divided by 16. Where's my phone? It would be the first interaction. Calculator. So 67 divided by 16 would be another 4 damage. So that'd put me down to 63. High roll of Psychic if it doesn't crit. We're cutting it close, chat. But this is technically random move, so it might not even be Grass Knot anyways. But yeah, that's what I feared. That is actually 100% what I feared. Something just to buy me a turn. I have to do damage. Oh my god, dude. Still have the lantern on the crack. This Parasect is valuable, but how valuable am I going to take him from this point on? Parasect, Godspeed. All that's left is this fucking lantern. Bullet punch, you gotta do it. You've gotta do it, because if you don't, Lucario's fucking dead. Like, I understand, it resists steel, I get it. But we don't have a better shot. I'm slower in every regard. Send it! No! Oh! He lived! He lived. Why didn't it go for surf? Did it see kill? Oh my god. We should not have won that. I'm sorry, we should not have won that. Get me out of this gym. Get me out of this hellhole. Tentacruel and Parasect died. I get back from eating, I see Lucario on 4 HP. Yeah, I was willing to kill him. I was sacrificing him to the gods. But he prevailed. He earned his place. It's okay. We're in there. Bro clutched it up. Can't kill it now. Bro clutch. Bro, Lucario just keeps saving the run. Like, actually. So, we are officially in level 50 level cap. Which means people can actually learn good fucking moves. Hopefully. Sunny Day would help this thing, but I would rather get a Pokemon that has Drought, personally. Ironhead, that's what we need. We need a good steel move. We don't need Bug Buzz. A physical attacker. Yeah, Sword Stance on Lucario. Would have really liked that in that fight, I'm not gonna lie. Aura Sphere is special. Meteor Mash kinda nice. I ain't gonna lie. Meteor Mash do be kinda nice. It can miss, but it's a lot of damage. Give him Earthquake, please. Ooh. Give this man Shadow Ball. I mean, Dark Pulse is also a pretty good option. Thank God. Crunch. Waterfall. D-Dance. The amount of fights we've won with the D-Dance strat. Okay. So we have 3 deaths, but that's okay. Big thing I've learned from like Pokemon challenges is like your death count doesn't matter. You just have to be careful on the deaths you do have because deaths can snowball into more deaths. Seismitoad and Swampert are really fighting for the Water Earth slot on my team, and the winner is whoever learns Earthquake first. And since Swampert didn't learn it, at the current moment, my money is on Seismitoad. Good old Rabombi, but we are going to keep Draining Kiss for now. River Dance is a good move. We like setup. I tell you what, chat. The problem with Watson is always that fucking Galvantula. If you can find a way around it, then it's fine. But I do want to point out that the only reason we won that fight against Watson was because of the Tentacruel. Even though it died, if it didn't set up the fucking spikes to badly poison his Pokemon as he was switching around with Volt Switch, I would have died there. I would have 100% wiped. It was the toxic spikes, but also is the fact I got to set up 2 because he went for sticky webs and then he kept spamming Bug Buzz when it wasn't even the highest damaging move available to him. Crunch is nice, but knockoff can be pretty valuable. Aqua Ring, that's a really good fucking move. Are we just not learning Earthquake on any of my Pokemon? Alright, cool. Knee should be kind of nice, but wish Golduck could know Swift Swim personally, but evolve, you bitch. Shadow Ball be nice. Pokemon you catch in the Brawly split, you can't even use until the Flannery split. Unbelievable. All right, well, we have 3 ground types now. One of which is a ghost. I do like Polosand as a Pokemon, but in terms of Nuzlocke, not ideal. Because he's just slow. That's the problem with my box right now, is everybody is slow. Everyone is looking so fucking slow. My fastest Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, is Gengar and then Lucario. Golduck might also be up there, but Polosand also has water compaction, so if we just keep putting Pasho berries on him, he can become tankier by getting hit by water moves. But we definitely need not water types on our team. Very big gap between Gengar and Lucario. That I'm saying. Now, you do get a really good item if you beat these people over here, but they're hard, if I remember correctly. Like, if I remember correctly, they are really fucking hard. I also just don't remember what they have. The Winstrait's house, yeah. It may be hard, but we're harder. I don't know about that. That fight is genuinely difficult. I don't normally go for the rock smash, but I'm really tempted to right now. Because I just need, like, a not water type. Oh. Well, there goes Gengar. Okay. Yep, that checks out from the last time I've used that shit. Okay, now you're just pissing me off. Die. Yep, we have a problem on our hands, boys. The problem is the Azumarill. Die. Okay. I just want to point out that's the exact same thing that happened the last time I had a Gengar in this game. He died on the first fight that he went into. I guess this wasn't his first fight. He died, he fought the Meditite. But my point still stands is like... his special attack was so bad too, by the way, that if it was even just a little bit better, he would have one-shot that Trevenant. Excuse me, sir. That is a ground type. And I did not heal. Oh, dynamic punch on top of that. Lovely. We're just trying to die. It's fine. I'm just actively trying to kill my Pokemon. All right, new route. Don't mind me as I try to just kill everyone on my team. This can be good. This has potential. If we can catch it. A fighting type is welcome at this point. Like, honestly. Unfortunately, I have no way of manipulating his stats. You're damp, right? All right, good. This guy right here has a bunch of bombs. He has 4 gravelers and they all have explode. So that's why we want damp so they can't blow up. It's the only move they have, so he just switches them around. It's not a good encounter. I mean, it's a fire type, so at this point I'll take it. But not good. Okay, we're gonna save because there is a fight up here that is bugged all fuck. I actually don't know how I'm beating it. Yeah, we need a better because he leads with a Pokemon that sets up Sun, and then the Cherrim comes in and it transforms, but like it bugs the fuck out. Which would just be really fucking nice if I had like, oh, I don't know, a flying type, but instead I'm left with a goddamn Torkoal. Fine, it's fine. Heat Wave's a good move. May inflict a burn. But it already knows Flamethrower. Why would I want to teach it anything else? Hitmonchan. Drain Punch. Yeah. If this has Iron Hand, this is really good. Or Iron Fist. Iron Fist. Let's go. I mean, at least we just have type diversity in the box. Something we just didn't have a second ago. E-Wave. Body Slam, please and thank you. What does Curse do again? It raises attack and defense. Curse. Your speed stat will drop by 1 stage, and its attack and defense will rise by 1 stage. Okay. I think we just keep Curse and say fuck Iron Defense. Who's messaging me? So many people. He's a Torkoal. Indeed, he is a Torkoal. Okay, so all the punch moves do extra damage. Close combat, unfortunately, is not a punch move. But Thunder Punch is a good move. I like that move. And we do want Bullet Punch because it has increased damage from Iron Fist. And we will do Fire Punch. The thing I like about Hitmonchan, because of the punch moves, he's customizable to work with the fight we're going up against. Like for future fights. Gonna punch everything. He is quite literally gonna punch everything. And then he's gonna probably punch himself, and then he's gonna die. I don't know why I dodged that, because I've already fought her. Habit. Okay, it's this bitch right here. Yippee. Yeah, as you saw, the sprite for the Cherim doesn't load. The problem is that if the Sunny Day wears off, it goes to go back, but it bugs out the fucking game. And then it like gets stuck not going back. Bro, stop spamming me, please. All right, we do have a scary fight here. We have to dodge. Ace trainers are always terrifying. Okay, we're good. We get an encounter, baby. After I use a repel to not get any encounters at this tree. Route 113. Bouffalon. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I'm sorry for being in your vicinity, sir. Will you just stay in the fucking ball? Look, either stay in the ball or you're gonna die. I think he's chosen death. Okay. For a second there, I thought he had chosen death. Bouffalon was definitely disappointing. I'm not going to lie. I would have rathered the Scraggy. There's actually good encounters in that grass, and it was just annoying that I didn't get it. Oh, I was supposed to use honey in that route. That's on me. Okay, so we can finally get the Alolan Marowak. And we can get Florges now. Good move. Where did the shiny stone go? Bitch, I bought a shiny stone. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's because of the rare candy cheat. My bad. Like to peruse your wares again. Thank you. A random skitty. Hold up the Pokemart. Stomping Tantrum. I feel like Bone Club's always better, no? Because you can put the one item on him. Will-O-Wisp, that's a really good fucking move. So far, very unimpressed by his arsenal. There we go, Bonering. Just worse. Well, it hits twice. And that has application with sturdy Pokemon. So I don't have a bone for him to carry, though. Annoying. Go get our final encounter before the next boss fight. Okay. Interesting. Box is full again. Full-ish. I wouldn't say my options are good. I've managed to get some of the worst encounters in every route. Mega Altaria will go hard though, because it's like what, a fairy dragon? Regardless though, I'm calling it quits. Because the next boss fight is a double battle with AI. Like you have an AI partner and it's unpredictable. And yeah, it's just giga unpredictable. You don't really know what your teammate's gonna do, and on top of that, the enemy team is stacked to hell. It's just annoying to calculate, but thanks for coming to watch the stream. I know, it wasn't everyone's cup of tea because, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh creator, but I do enjoy me some Pokemon. Especially Pokemon calculation or Pokemon Nuzlocks and stuff. But thank you all for coming out. There will be no video tomorrow, but there'll be videos for the rest of the week. Is the